What's up, everybody? How we doing, folks? Thanks for being here. How are we? Type 1 in the chat if you are ready to rock and roll. We are live. We are live over at twitch.tv/Jyggy, where we are talking about Heroes of Time 2. So come on over to the channel right now. All right, everybody. How are we? Dragon Storm, thanks for being here. Dude, who do we got? We're back to Zelda tonight, so everyone can stop complaining. Let's see, we got Midna here. We got, let's see, Mason King's here. We got Dark Misty, who is here. What up there, Trickster? Guys, today, big announcement, let me tell you. Big announcement today. Huge announcement. That was my alert. Dark Misty. Seriously, thanks for being here. Today's gonna be a real fun day. We gotta tell people that we are ready to rock and roll. We are live. I think Rowan like sucked his dinner down like crazy. We are doing good there, Dragonstorm. I'm real pumped about it. I'm not gonna lie. I think today is gonna be a really fun day. I think today is gonna be a blast. We got a lot to talk about, man. I am immensely excited. I'm not gonna lie. You're priming it up. Oh yeah, Yomi. That, you know, that sure is priming it up. That sure is priming it up. Private Butters also subscribing. Using your Prime sub, dude. It's the month of the Prime sub, folks. It's the month of the Prime sub. Okay, I did what I wanted. We're gonna get that nice post. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I am so freaking excited about talk about today. I am so freaking pumped, dude. 2 charity streams in your birth month? What's the second one? Souls technically ends March 1st. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Souls ends March 1st and Heroes is March 20th. It's going to be another busy month, man, but let me tell you, I said it. 10 events this year, man. 10 events. I want to do 10 freaking events. And we have 2 in the month of one at the end of February, one at the beginning of March, or one at the middle of the March. So we're getting there, you know? We're getting there. Josh with 950 bitaroonies. What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here, Josh? Did you just upgrade? Did you upgrade your cheers? Did you hit 400,000? Do I have to get another Josh only emoji? There's no way, right? I was gonna say, I don't think that you upgraded to like you already are the only. You have the Josh badge because I haven't been able to, with the computer and everything. I haven't been able to like pay 6 Alona yet. Dude, I'm real pumped. Today's gonna be a real fun day, folks. Just to let you know, if you missed out on it, we did announce Heroes of Time 2 today. We're gonna put the trailer here in just a bit. But I'm real excited. You guys want to see a cute picture? That's my friend Rowan. That's my friend Rowan. He was in the snow. He really look. He even, I said the word snow and he came in. Ain't that right, bud? Yeah. Ain't that right? You want to come up? You want to come up? Come on up. Up here. Up. Come here. Come here. Come here. I guess not. Come on. Up. Come here. Come here. He won't do it. He won't do it. Will you come up? Come here. Rowan. Come here. Come on. Yay! Yay! Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good guy. He's such a good guy. We were talking about snow. His favorite thing. One of his favorite things is snow. Right, Ro. Oh. Who's that? Is that Twitch chat? Private Butter, thank you so much for being watching for three in a row here. Big yawn. Big yawn. We're gonna get a red and rowy emote. Right now, we don't have the funds for emojis. Maybe talk to me again when we get closer to May. You know? I know. We really got to get back to 411 subs. And we only got like 3 days to do it. It's been a rough month. Let's just say that. We've been actually live a lot. It's just been a rough month. We need to remind people that it's January, dude. It's freaking January. No, like it's a known tradition that January sucks here on Twitch, and it's just tough, you know. But you know what? I don't want to talk about that. I am so freaking excited about Heroes of Time 2. And we're going to talk about it. I'm going to post on the socials that we're live. I also, you know what I want to do? I want to go do this. There we go. Jyggy, your Jyggy pin game? That's very cool. What do you think? The Jyggy pin is pretty slick, I won't lie. Na 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 na. Slick Duke, 19 months. Thank you. Heroes. Dude, let me tell you, I am so freaking excited about Heroes of Time. I hope you guys are too. Swift, welcome on in. Swift, how do you think that I could convince Steven to play a Zelda game with me? And if so, what Zelda game would Steven play? Force, or I feel like that's like the get him to play Age of Calamity. Why? Why specifically Age of Calamity? That's so random. Swift is ready to clip stuff. He already beat Breath of the Wild and Tears because it's good and I've been pushing him for years. Swift, Steven George is never going to play Age of Calamity. He's a man of class. He plays only the best video games, only the most pristine video games of all time. Steven would never be caught dead playing a bad video game. Steven only plays the best games. It's true. When I think of Steven George, I only think of the most pristine, tip your hat kinds of video games. That man has class. He would be caught dead playing a trash game like. There you go. That's the clip right there. Swift, that's the clip right there. Now you can put any game you want there. I'm just saying. He asked Chaz if he could be virgin for 4 days ago. If he could be a virgin for 4 days ago? Wait, what? What the freak? What? What are you talking about? Oh my God. He asked Chaz if he could make him a virgin. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know if that's like a thing. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that's I don't know. The clip is hilarious. I'll have to go look at it. I'll have to and Jepson said come a lot. Well, that's Josh always says. Josh will consistently I was gonna say Josh will consistently come, but I can't say that because Swift will will clip it and make it into a freaking YouTube video. Yeah, I stopped myself. I'm not. I can't. I have to look. The goal is that I want to go as long as I possibly can without being clipped by Swift. I got to make all this unusable. I gotta make all this nonsense unusable for YouTube. Anyway, Rowie, do you want to get down or do you want to sit up here? He's crazy, man. Oh man. We gotta get Swift back in the sub squad, man. Gotta get Swift back in the sub squad. I want to add everyone. And then because I want to talk about this upcoming show, man. I don't think Twitch sent out an alert. Yeah, he's good. Okay, I added everybody and I went live on all the platforms. I think we are good to go. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? Dude, we got some news to cover today. We got some news to cover. Not just Heroes of Time 2. All right? Not just Heroes of Time 2. Hold on, I have to go. Rowie is eating something. I got him something new, everybody. And when I mean, I got him not something new, but like, so he chewed up one of his things, and then the company that makes it sent him something. They sent him this thing. This is a bully stick holder. I want you to know that when you added the Discord earlier with the huge announcement in 4 minutes, that it was 4 minutes before I scheduled to go live. So I pretended I was the huge announcement instead of Hot. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I tweeted 5 minutes. I kept, hey, Rowie, here you go, bud. I basically, I was doing work. I was like actually at work today. I was doing a show, and I was doing a show, and basically I originally had it 30 minutes huge announcement, 40 minutes huge announcement, 50 minutes huge like I was counting it down. I was just like, so I changed it like 5 times, and I finally tweeted it out 5 minutes left until the announcement. It was very silly. It was rather rather silly. Trill, how was your stream though today? Mario was flat? Oh, that's cool. Welcome on in, Sandwich Vamp, as well as DM's Workshop. Let me tell you, folks, I'm excited. Very, very excited. We got a lot to cover. Are you guys ready to jump into the news? Not just Heroes of Time, even though I'm rather dramatically excited about that. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to get ready to rock and roll. February 20. You are correct. February 21st is the thing. Rowie, what are you doing? Have your meat stick. We're not gonna get anything for that. There is a lot of news, man. There's a lot of news. I think the big one is that Nintendo has been putting out a lot of stuff. Lot of updates, lot of like trailers, lot of things. Like the free update to Donkey Kong Country Returns. And, you know, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance coming to the Nintendo GameCube. And I'm getting worried that I don't think we're gonna see a Nintendo Direct anytime soon. I think the really big no, I just said that we're not gonna see it. I just said, forget, Frosty Badger's just like, there's definitely a Direct next week. No, we're not. I don't think we're gonna see a Nintendo Direct anytime soon. I think that we're not. I don't think we're gonna see anything, especially because they put this trailer out.
From the Super Mario Brothers Wonder game. Onward and upward. Talking Flower is blooming from the screen to the real world. Let's check him out. This little guy loves to chit-chat, and if left alone,
sometimes it's nice to space out.
He'll talk on his own. Don't expect him to hold a conversation, but
is it weird for flowers to talk?
You never know what
twice per hour?
Bowser and his buds can't get us here, right?
By pressing this button,
have you had lunch yet?
You can make him talk.
Make sure you're getting your veggies.
Press it a whole bunch.
Thanks for sticking with me for so long.
And he'll share a special message. Or hold the button when you need a break.
I'll keep quiet for a while.
And enjoy some alone time. Plus,
how long does it last?
If you set a wake-up time.
Night-night.
Or bedtime, he'll share his thoughts.
Oh my God.
What'll I dream about tonight?
Wait, hold on. Does that mean that you have to hold the button every day, or he'll keep talking twice per hour?
You can rest easy knowing he'll stay quiet at night.
Perfect weather for a nap, huh?
There are even phrases based on the time of day.
Nighttime's kinda thrilling. 10 a.m.
He can tell the time, but
Wait, no. 9 a.m.
he's not always the most reliable.
9 a.m.
That's not all, though.
Cooler today, huh?
Talking Flower can
Is he AI? How does he get this information?
also sense the room temperature
Batteries are almost dead.
and let you know when his juice is running low.
What are batteries anyway?
Plus, this.
Wonder!
In music mode, he'll shout "Wonder" and a familiar tune will play. And by pressing the button, you can make him chime in. You can even choose from 11 languages.
Thank God he speaks French. Now the people that like Claire Obscure will like me.
For him to speak.
Hey, you're doing great.
On fait quoi demain?
Hey, você tá indo bem.
Hoy lo estás dando todo.
From the screen to your home, Talking Flower's here to brighten your day. Talking Flower launches March 12th. You can purchase Talking Flower on My Nintendo Store or other retailers nationwide. Pre-orders begin later today on My Nintendo Store and at select retailers.
Should we go to the midnight release of Nintendo Talking Flower? Should we do that? Should we go to Talking Flower midnight release? Nintendo put out that they also put out the new Super Mario Brothers trailer, and then this is the big thing that they launched today. Rabbit, thanks for subbing. God, 3D Tetris looks so bad. Wait, does the Tetris block have boobs? What is happening here? Does the Tetris block have boobs? And a mullet? I'm just saying. Are you sure? Oh, they are. Oh, they are hands. Yeah, they're hands. They're hands. You're right. Yes, you are correct. They are hands. They are in fact hands. They are in fact hands. You are correct. No. That also doesn't get to go in the January roundup. We have a hype train going on, by the way. We got 5 minutes left of the hype train. If you guys want to get in on this hype train, that would be real nice. We're 3 away from 300 again, which means that we're only then 111 away from rent. So if you guys could gift a sub out or two, that would be extremely beneficial. That would be really great. But no, don't stress if you can't. I know it's January. I'll at here. I definitely want to do a whole thing. I have to like post a thing. Teleboxer. Yo, Virtual Boy Wario Land. Okay, this game's legit though. This game's real legit. We had this during Oops All Wario. Yo, Kirby Bolt coming in and doing part. You're a caboose. I mean, you don't seem like a caboose. If somebody else comes in, you won't be the caboose. Frosty Banjo coming in, dropping up 5 subs, getting us to the next level of the hype train. That's 302, folks. Let's keep it going. My dream would be to make it to level 5. Let's see if we can get there. Consider subbing or gifting out some subs or bits, or if you have Prime Gaming. They really did not spend a lot of time on Mario Land when, in my opinion, that's like the best game on the console. Dragon Storm coming in with 500 bits, helping us get closer to level 3. Keep it going, folks. Hyper-realistic golf. Not Star Fox. Let it be known that this video game is on Virtual Console, but like there are 1,000 games that are just not on Virtual Console. It's got rewind. View and change controls. I wonder if they'll have a black and white version. 3 minutes left, folks. Can we get to level 3? I do. Okay, so you can change the controls. So you can't change the colors. I get it, but also I'm like, they could have made a black and white version, I feel like. You know, they could have made a black and white version. Game's coming in 2026. This game is slick, dude. Mario Clash is way better than you think. That's probably the second best game on the console. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Can we get to level 3? Gift a sub out. Oh, they're really like flying. Previously unreleased video games. Zero Racers. D-Hopper. Wait, whoa, hey. Wait, that kind of looked awesome, dude. This like adventure game that was played in 3D where you're like jumping up. That kind of looks sick, man. That's real cool. Yo, 1 minute, 27 seconds. Anyone want to gift out 5 subs? Help us keep it going. Oh, new feature coming later this year. Change color. Okay. There you go. That's nice. You can change the screen color as well. Interesting. Huh. These games got canceled due to poor sales of the Virtual Boy. Very interesting. Here's the next news. Folks, save the train. 45 seconds left. Anyone wanna keep it going? That'd be real great. Help us get there. Gift out a sub. Do a bit. 100 bits gets you in on the train. We are trying to get to level 5 of the hype train. Trying to get closer and closer to our goal of 411 subscribers. That would help me pay my rent. So consider gifting it out. 20 seconds. Oh, come on, folks. We're at 78. I think it might be over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Pink Penguin, for attempting to save it. We made it to level 2, folks. We made it to level 2. That was level Nan. I don't know why it's broken. That is okay. That is okay. Folks, this is PokéPark in Kanto. I didn't realize it was done being built. But apparently in Japan they have official Pokemon theme park. And it's open. Since I'm never going to Japan, I'd like to see what this looks like. I wish I was going to Japan. So they have like a little like... They have like stores. There's 2 Pikachus hanging out on a roof. Yo, Chimchar rep. Is the Pika go round? It's the game corner. Gambling has returned. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I want to go back and look at this just for a second. Did you notice that it's Pikachu, but it's also all the Pikachu clones? Like you see Pachirisu on there. You have freaking Pichu. You got like that's what what's the more Pikachu. Over here is freaking Mimikyu. Then back there's Mimikyu. I saw Plusful Minin. They're Plusful Minin are back here. Ebola. I hate Ebola. Dude, look at them all. It's all the Pikachu clones. You got Pikachu, you got Ebola, you got Pachirisu. That's real fun. Okay, Pikachu gets a ride. What's Eevee get? Oh, I love it. It's an Eevee merry-go-round. What song is it? Look at the freaking stained glass. Wait, hold on. What freaking song is it? Hold on. Is it? Listen to the song. Na 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 bum bum ba ba na 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 na. Is that Violet City from Pokemon? Is that Violet City from freaking Pokemon Gold? Violet City Pokemon. No, not Violet City. Heart Home City? No. It's not. Wait. National Park. It's not National Park because that's da na 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 na. This is like I'm sorry, but that is like the freaking coolest thing ever. This is like a real thing, not AI. They made it like a carousel. What song is it though? It's do it did it What's the second town? In Johto. In Johto. Bum bum ba ba. It's not Azalea Town. I don't think so. That's no. What's the one before that? It's not Violet City because I just played that one. The other one, Cherry Grove. Eureka Town. I think that's it. Cinnawood. Yes. What the freaking heck? Why? And then that is incredible, man. What the Why? Like, why? Why specifically Cinnawood slash Eureka or whatever? Also, can we talk about the Pokemon that you can like ride on this? There's like it's a great song, but it's like not one that I would associate with a carnival. I wouldn't associate Cinnawood City with a freaking or Cinnawood with a Ferris or merry-go-round. The stained glass art, like the classic merry-go-round, it's just so pretty in a sense. It alternates between Eevee and all the evolutions in the sense. You got Rapidash as well as Ponyta. You can ride on Espeon and Umbreon. There's Eevee on like flying boats. There's Rapidash with the Alolan, right? No, Galarian. You have the Sinnoh duo. You got Eevees on here. It's so interesting because it's the Eevee go round. But yes, it was the song for the other thing was this thing over here is the game corner. I don't know, man. It's freaking awesome. It's a town medley. Yeah, because then it just went into freaking. Listen. Na 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 na. That's not Jubilife. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's Orenburg, right? I think. Is that Orenburg? Na na. Na 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 na. I'm sorry, but I think this is the coolest thing the Pokemon Company has ever done. I know it's all for money and it's for stupid, like silly nonsense like me to go all the way out there to like, you know, because like there's freaking Sylveon. Sylveon finally got some love. But that is so cool, man. That is so cool. Snow Point City? I'm sorry, that's so freaking cool, man. The music is obviously what I gravitate towards, but like, yeah, I know, that's what I said. The EV round, it's kind of like how like the people freaking ripped the Super Nintendo world music. Like employees went and they ripped the music from, you get that, like, it's not. It's still Nintendo music, you know? It's just remixed Nintendo music. I was gonna say, Dark, the bathroom music, like, bathroom music slams. I would love to be invited to Pokemon Kanto. Wait, what are you talking about, Trill? Wait, hold on. What would it take for me to be invited to Pokemon Coliseum, not the game that this inspiring? Wait, what? You lost me. Anyway, wait, I gotta go back to this nonsense. There's no Pokemon Coliseum. There will be Pokethon sometime this year. Wink. It's so cool, man. It kind of look it's so unnatural because it just, like, I guarantee you there are people that are like, look, it's AI. I'm like, no, that's a real building, bro. Yo, Meowth spotted. Meowth, dude. Meowth spotted. See, here's the thing. I don't want to hear this stupid, like, generic music. I want to hear the damn music that they're playing in the park. Oh, see, that's a missed opportunity. Obviously, that's the Kanto map right there. That should be the damn park map. But I guess they probably didn't want people crowding around it, you know? Yo, that's slick, dude. That's slick. Greninja with Schmeargle. Look at the rock movement, dude. They got Ivysaur got repped. Bulbasaur. Wait, is just Bulbasaur freaking stepping on the lizard's tail? Oh my god. There's a giant cake with El Creamy. Is the point of this park to just be like freaking Instagram bait? Because I guess that would make sense. Is they just have a lot of like places for you to take photo? You know what? I want that. I literally want that. So they did it. Like they. No, I don't care. I want to go there. Hang out with the freaking Psyducks, man. That's free. Yes. Yes. Finnegan rep. Yo, Blastoise looking mighty. Is that the legendary birds in front of a Pokemon gym? See, this is the part where I'm confused because like Pokemon looks like that, but then they didn't put speakers in because you can see these speakers that are just here. There has to be a shiny. There's no way there's not a shiny. Like a really well hidden shiny Pokemon. Where are all the people, dude? Yeah, it is probably a music stage. Oh, is this a battle? It's a battle. It's Gyarados versus Gyarados and Raichu versus what's the name of those guys? The Garchomp and Tyranitar. Freaking Raichu's getting blown up, dude. Raichu's dead. Raichu's dead, bro. Raichu's dead. Yeah, right. You guys could just press F in chat. You can press F in chat for freaking Raichu. Raichu's dead, bro. Raichu going up against, dude. He's annihilated. Look at the freaking rock work they did here. Show that Tyranitar to Josh Jepson. Does he like it? Is this a water park next door? Is there a water park? Like, dude, that Raichu's dead. Just saying. Is this like behind the gym? What happens like in the gym? Look at the way they did the cement, dude. That's so cool. Every statue's life-sized? Wait, I'm obsessed with that. Thank you. Looks like it rained there. That guy's dead. I didn't think Tyranitar was that tall. That's slick, dude. You're right. You're right. You are Trill. You are correct. It probably is holding a hot air balloon. You know? That's real cute. The like little stick figures. They gonna smooch? That's a big Pokeball. That's just a building. What is this building supposed to be? It just looks like a building. Oh, it's the Pokemon Research Lab. It's Professor Oak. Are they going to do meet and greets with Professor Oak? Can you pick your own starter? That's real cool, dude. That's some real cool stuff right there. Is there any other videos of this? PokéPark Kanto. Is there any other videos of this, or is this just IGN? This is 14 minutes.
Last week I had the
I don't know if I want to watch a vlog. Can I just look at like your video?
turn Yumori Land from a quaint attraction to a must-visit Poke.
Can I just like see like, oh my god, they got real life Nurse Joy? That's so cool. They ruined it by putting stupid music over top of it. But how do you wait? Wait, was it Ash's anime team? When did Ash have a Gengar? He won Worlds? I don't remember. Wait, there's Bidoof? Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to hear the damn music. This is a Japanese entertainment news YouTube, and they don't know how to cinema. Merch, you gotta get that merch. I think the da na 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 na. Is it San Gem Town? They have the Mickey Mouse ears. I heard that. Listen. They're really just playing audio gobbledygook. What is this? This is like her job all day. Is take the same freaking Pokeball. Wait, these are different. They're different Pokemon. That's his team from Red Blue. Or that's Red's team, right? The music is so good, dude. I mean, that's her job, man. Her job is I guess take 6 Pokeballs from people. Do you buy the Pokeballs in the park? How does it work? Do you like?
Here at the entrance, 5 smiling Pokemon greet you.
Is this it's auto dubbed. It's AI dubbed by
And there's a monster ball in the back. I wonder what's there. I'm looking forward to it. This year marks 30 years since the release of the game software that marked the first page in Pokemon history. The world of Pokemon has captured...
Wait, hold on. Do they have characters that walk around? That's the freaking anime girl. Or is this these might just be cosplayers. You know, like they might just be like cosplayers. I don't know if is she a walk around character, or she might just be like a.
The world of Pokemon has captivated people not only in Japan but all over the world. The first outdoor entertainment facility, PokéPark Kanto, will open next month in Yomiuri Land. You can meet over 600 Pokemon and observe the Pokemon's living.
600? That's a lot. I mean, I guess that okay. You're counting four Diglett, right? But still, 600 statues. That's no joke.
Bodies in the Pokemon forest, which stretches for about 500 meters. You can experience the feeling of adventure as a trainer. I've met a lot of Pokemon, but my favorite was Charizard.
Me too.
He's been very helpful in battles.
Thank you, auto dub YouTube.
Dot. Beyond the forest, there's a fishing town with merchandise stores and attractions. At the Pokemon Center, which also appears in the game, the Pokemon are injured and resting. Please take them as they are, without moving them. Yes, so be careful. Please, you can.
I think the experience is someone outside will hand you 6 Pokeballs and you have to bring them in and give them to the lady.
Experience helping to heal the Pokemon. Thank you for waiting. Dot. All the Pokemon you leave behind will recover. Oh, that's good. Furthermore, Pikachu and Eve are dancing around the powdered water. It's quite intense. There will also be a parade where Katachi and I will renew the city, and events such as stage awards that you can enjoy together. Congratulations. Everyone is here. Hello.
That's freaking Slowpoke. Are they are they having a meet and greet line for Slowpoke? Are there people out there that are like that's Slowpoke. You would join that line?
Hello. There will also be a spot where you can greet the Pokemon that will appear on the day.
He's like pulling away from this lady. Slowpoke's like, I don't want to hold her hand.
We would like you to
observe the Pokemon doing various things and enjoy meeting and interacting with them.
It's the Squirtle Squad.
Done. Moss Park will open on the 2nd of next month.
Well, that was fun. That was real fun. I'm interested.
You've heard the news and the rumors that there's a Pokemon park opening up in Japan.
I don't think I want to watch a dude talking about. I don't want to watch a dude talking about this. I just want to see like. I wonder how many Pikachus there are, because I've seen a lot of freaking Pikachus. They said 600 Pokemon. I wonder if there's like 100 Pikachus. There's another Pikachu back there, man. And there's a bunch of freaking Eevees. Yo, leave that Diglett alone, you stupid Eevee. Let him out. Kubin's here. They got Starly. Thank God they put Bidoof here in the park. Like, if there was no Bidoof, I would have been so mad. Oh, there's so many. Oh my God. There's a Furret. Furret's long. You gotta show Charizard. I don't know. I think this place is cool. I feel like the problem is that there's just gonna be like a line to do anything. You know what I mean? Like there's just gonna be like a.
Amazing that PokéPark Kanto is releasing on February.
I don't want to listen. No, I'm not interested. Like, you know what I mean? It's like that. Like, you want a picture of a statue, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait like 8 hours to get a picture of Charizard, man. What was their original? This was their original trailer. They put this out. I think they put this out what, last year? Oh, I guess that's that back there's where the show is. That makes sense. I feel bad for, I still feel bad for the freaking Raichu. That's cool. Here's the thing. I don't think that, like, I don't know if it would, how that would do in the United States. Like what would a PokéPark be at Universal Studios? You know what I mean? Like, would Americans care about the pictures? Because they only showed 2 rides. It was a merry-go-round and another spinny thing. It would do well, but the problem is the U.S. tourists are very different. Yeah, I was gonna say, U.S. tourists we're obnoxious. You know, we want like. Didn't a Pokemon Universal Park get announced like the other day? No, did it? Like, the reason why Super Nintendo World does so well is because the fact that it has the rides and it has the interactions and it's got the music. I feel like this specifically I think this is the kind of video that I wanted. The, like, walkthrough. I don't know. I think it would do well. I guess it would do well. What is it? What is this? Confirmed Pokemon experience coming to Universal Studios locations worldwide. Confirmed experience coming to worldwide studios Japan. Worldwide Universal Studios Japan, the Pokemon Company, have confirmed that they are working on a massively new project in collaboration starting back in 2021 with the parades and shows. The new, much bigger Pokemon experience is going on the globe. Okay. Does that mean there'll be a Pokemon expansion? What even then, Super Nintendo World is kind of criticized in the US since they kept it true to the Japanese version of the park, which does not mesh well with the US tourists. They strictly got it. Okay. I've been to Super Nintendo World. You can watch it. Freaking, where is it? You can see my experience with it. Oh, never mind. Apparently, you can't just see my experience with it. You have to like go here. My experience with Super Nintendo World, was kind of mind-boggling.
Nintendo Land. We are here. Super Nintendo Land. It's real, MC.
This is so much better than J.K. Rowling's garbage.
MC's gonna do Bowser's Fireball Challenge.
It's a very interesting space. There's just a lot of people, and the problem with it, it's not really a problem, but it's the where's my MS Paint? My criticism of Super Nintendo Land, and also kind of all of Universal's Epic Universe, which is not a bad thing, but it's the thing that makes it special, but it also is the thing that makes it kind of suck. It's that every single land in the park has only one entrance. So, like, for you to go to Super Nintendo Land, you go in this way, and this is Super Nintendo Land, and then you come out the same way. So and then over here is Monster Universe. You go in on it, and then you come out the same way. There's no way for you to go from Nintendo Land over here. Theoretically, what I think that they should have done is they should have done a portal between worlds like that. I think that they should have done, if they're gonna do each one of these is like a portal, and then it goes back to the big circle, and then each maybe do 3, 3, and 3, where you have like, what is it? Freaking Harry Potter is over here, and it goes over to here. Then you have like one more over here, and then like I would want a portal that connects each of these areas. So then the idea, like at least 3, because like right now, all the traffic, when you go there, it's just in and it's out, and then it's in and then it's out. There's no way to go like this. There's no way to jump between dimensions like this. This is what I would have done with them, is I would have made it so then you can go from Harry Potter Land to whatever the one in the middle was, to the island. But like right now there's only 4 worlds right now there. There's Mario, How to Train Your Dragon, Harry Potter, and Monsters. There's not these 2 in the middle don't exist. So it's like I get it. I get why. But the problem, like, if you look at the picture, you can just see that there's just a buttload of people. There's like a bunch of people in there, and nothing wrong with that. It was fun, but like, My question is like, what would a U.S. based person, would a United States human like this, whatever, like this experience of, it kind of reminds me of a queue, you know, like there's a, like you're waiting in line to get on a ride. That's in the US, that's what these are. I would love to know how expensive tickets are to this. There's no way they're less than $70. What happens if what are they made out of? Like, does it rain there? You know what I mean? I think the music is the thing I'm the most excited about with this. The fact that it's Snow Point City. $47 to $100. Wait, what are the different tiers? What does $165 get you? Does it get you this? Go interact with Nurse Joy? Okay, so far we've only seen 2 teams, by the way. Pokemon Forest re-entry, 1 free use for priority lane for each of the 2 attractions. Reserved seating at the the segments to show. 1 show only. Entry to meet and greets photo with Pikachu, Eevee, and Trainers Market original merchandise. All right, at least they're having fun. You know, she's not like, I can only put the balls there. Dude, is this like an epic battle theme? That's cool. Why does the store have no music? Are those keychains of the Mickey ears? Oh, so the $30 one gets you in the town area, and the $100 one lets you go into the forest with all the statues. Like, take the walking trail.
Hello, everybody! It's time to start the carnival!
Why is that in English? Is it so? It's kind of like how Japanese is cool in the US to all of the anime enjoyers. Do you know that this, like, just like it's a job to be like Mickey Mouse, you know, there's just this role in life of being able to play Pikachu in one of these big costumes, because they're like everywhere and they've been around forever. They're probably like they're probably on like their third generation of Pikachu performer at this point, if not fourth. And then they introduced the Eevee. God, I really wish I was freaking the cool Pikachu. Dude, the edgy Pikachu. Must say they opened a Pokemon park in Japan where you take pictures with Pokemon, and we're looking at it. But thank you very much for bringing your friends over to hang out with me. Wait, this is the coolest Pikachu ever with the freaking sunglasses. No, the one in the leather jacket can suck it, dude. You got Pikachu in freaking sunglasses. Pika Sparks. Oh my god. Oh, that's one without it. don't know, man. I think it's kind of impressive. I think it's rather impressive that they have like all this. Mercedes friends, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. We're chatting for a little bit, then we're going to be playing some Legend of Zelda. I'm going to be talking about Heroes of Time 2, which it's coming up. But yeah, we were interested. They opened up a Pokemon. It's not. I guess it would be a theme park, but like, it's a picture park where they have a whole bunch of like statues of Pokemon that you can like go around and take pictures with them, and it costs $100-something. I think it would still be classified. Yeah, I think you're right, Phoenix Girl. Wait, look at that damn door. Look at the freaking the door to the Pokemon Center. Look at it. That's smooth. It opens up like that. That's I don't know, man. I think it's pretty intense. I think it's pretty intense. I would go. I would if I was in Japan, I would go. Flat out. I think that it's quite interesting. It kind of reminds me, I don't know, like if when you were a kid, man discovered sliding doors. Yeah, but that was like slick, man. That was slick. When you were kids, did any of you have did you any of you have freaking what's the name of that thing? Nintendo Power when you were a kid? Did any of you have like Nintendo Power? Because if you didn't, or if you did, there was always an advertisement, which I had no idea like why, but there was like an advertisement for a real life Pokemon theme park in 2005. I found some clips of it. Check this out.
2005年に名古屋で期間限定オープンしたポケモンのテーマパークポケパーク。ポケモンをモチーフにした夢のアトラクションにゴルゴ社長とレッド博士も大はしゃぎ。またポケパークで遊びたいね。
And I remember seeing an ad for this specific Rayquaza roller coaster, and I wanted to go on it when I was a kid. I always wanted to go to Pokemon Park. And it was like a thing, and apparently only existed in 2005. Oh god, I'm sorry, it's so loud. But like they had some very interesting like things that it was more like a carnival. Like they have like, it's so interesting, man. It looks like the same Pikachu, right? I don't think so. I think it's old. It's like lower budget, but back then it wasn't, you know? It's like now it's all thematic where this is just them playing. Yeah, it was the same concept, but it was done in 2005, where it's like, here's a Mary, like you get what I'm saying? It's like there's Team Magma versus Team Aqua bumper cars. It was a Pokemon theme park for kids, but it was like more like a carnival. And I don't think it stuck around that long. But then they also had like some like, I don't know what the theme is of this. It's like there's a Magikarp game where you fish for Magikarp. That's pretty fun. It's almost like they're just repeating themselves. There was there's a giant inflatable Groudon that you slide down the back of. That's kind of intense. The Sudowoodo inflatable forest. It's real interesting. Obviously 2005 was peak Gen 3 time. So it makes sense that that would be like Was there a train? A train that takes you around to see Pokemon statues. You know what's crazy is, like, what do you think happened to the giant inflatable Gengar or Groudon? Like, what happened to like the what happened to like the giant? Where's the we just saw it? The freaking this thing. The like no, not these. Like these probably are gone. Like that. That's a full like boat thing. What, like tilting boat thing? Oh my god. Poor Pikachu. No, leave Pikachu alone. Stop swarming Pikachu. Just people freaking touching. They're freaking touching the Pikachu. They're just like, homie, oh my god. They're just like, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Like this thing. Latios boat ride. Like that thing looks big. Like that looks like a giant Latios boat ride with adults on it. Where'd that thing go? Like what? Did they like dismantle that one for parts? Like what? Or do you think the Pokemon Company just has that like sitting in storage somewhere? What? I gotta know what's on the train. The train has 2 Pichus and a Winub and a Munchlax. I know. That's what I was gonna say. Defunctland. Talk about the Japanese PokéPark 2005 with a ginormous. There's the Groudon. Like, cause like some of these, like they're just skinned rides, you know. Like that's whatever. Like this Pikachu one, they redid for the. Maybe it is the same Pikachu ride. I don't know, man. The Mudkip log flume though. The Mudkip log flume. It's so tiny. I don't know if they had a lot of. Yeah, it definitely is like standard carnival ride reskin. Except like that's like I'd love to know where that went. You know what happened to the kiddie coaster shaped like freaking Rayquaza fighting multiple freaking Deoxyses. That's some interesting stuff. It wasn't a reskinned Ferris wheel. That's a Pokeball Ferris wheel. Now, like that, if that was still in working order, I would put that in the new theme park, you know? Like that I would 100%. I would put that in there. They even have like they even had a very like a specific logo here where they had the Ferris wheel Pokeballs. It was the first PokéPark in 2005. It was or PokéPark for short, March 18th to September 25th, 2005, as part of a special project at the World Exhibition in Japan. On February of 2006, it would be moved to Taiwan for the 10th anniversary of Pokemon, where it would open under PokéPark. From June to the site would be there. Originally planned PokéPark to be held in Japan. It was 5 years all the way up to 2010. On December 12th of 2023, announced the official PokéPark would open in 2026. Wow. So it lived there till 2010, and then it just, like, I guess it never came to fruition or something. I don't know. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. You go down a rabbit hole, man. You go down a rabbit hole. Who's here? Type 1 in the chat. Thanks so much for being here. Folks, I just want to say, thanks so much for being here, folks. I got a little announcement of my own. You guys ready? I bet some of you haven't seen this. Or I bet Say maybe showed it. You guys ready? Heroes of Time 2, benefiting Breakthrough TD1, folks. Coming at you this March 20th through the 22nd. I am so excited. Oh, it's not royalty free. It's dungeon mixed with Stranger Things. It's the nah. Bum 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 bum. You know what I mean? Isn't that cool? You didn't know, you didn't think I would just do not Zelda. There's Zelda in it. Folks, I am so freaking excited about Heroes of Time returning. If you don't know, this is my favorite show that I have ever been a part of. Heroes of Time is a very, very special show. It is produced by myself, Campy, and MC, and we are bringing together basically everybody who's everybody in the Zelda community. We're working with individual Zelda organizations like Zelda Universe and Zelda Speedruns, as well as a few new ones. We also have some of the biggest Zelda content creators that come out to this. It is truly a celebration of the Zelda community that is just so incredible. And it's whoever is anyone is a part of Heroes of Time. It's fantastic. I am very, very excited I'm honored, honestly, that we get to create a show like this again. Year 2 is going to be absolutely incredible. It's celebrating, of course, the 40th anniversary of the Legend of Zelda franchise, which is next month in February, and then the month after we will of course be celebrating Heroes of Time. There will be a huge cast announcement sometime next month. You gotta wait a little bit longer from that. We actually do have more slots that I want to fill, so I'll be reaching out to creators. I also posted on socials that if anybody is interested in being a part of Heroes of Time, to hit me up. Yeah, I am so very excited about it. I'm very, very excited. My goal is to really make a special place that celebrates the Legend of Zelda franchise with the creators that create Zelda content. You know, you want to be part of COC, please be a part of Community of Champions. We'll talk more about that too when it gets closer. Basically, even if you're just a fan, even if you played one Zelda game, you could be a part of Community of Champions. The main goal with that show, Trill, and I really want to hone in on it. I want it to be I want the Community of Champions to be basically pinnacles of our community. People that might create Nintendo content or Zelda content, and I want them to be a part of this Heroes of Time, because unfortunately I can't invite every single person to be there on site. I just don't. I only have 40. The place sleeps 40 folks. But I want to uplift and push the Zelda community. You know, I want to. But Trill, you are part of the grander Nintendo community, and you've played Zelda. I mean, your current main game is Zelda, so it would mean a lot to me that you would want to be a part of Community of Champions. And that's the thing. Like, there's no rules, man. There's no rules. We are creating something that is so freaking special. I want people to watch Community of Champions and Heroes of Time and say, wow, now I can go watch those Zelda creators. Now I know that this area is where, I know who's part of the Zelda community. That's why it's so important to me that we have some of the best and biggest creators that are part of Heroes of Time, but also that we work with some of the biggest communities, the sub-communities of the Zelda franchise. Working with Zelda speedruns, for example, there's a few, but Zelda speedruns, it's such a pinnacle of the community of talented creators that all speedrun. Like, I want them to be shown off. I want them to be a part of Heroes of Time too. Bro, he's snoring right now. He is out. That's crazy. So I very much appreciate that you all are excited about this as much as I am. You guys, I'm gonna be gushing about it for a really long time. I'm gonna be gushing about it for a long time. Heroes of Time is really special to me. If you missed last year's, the plan is that we will be releasing. I can show you. I can show you. We're gonna be releasing a video with some highlights from it. But we're also gonna be releasing the VODs up on I think it's on the VOD channel right now. But I want to showcase what we did last year, Heroes of Time. And celebrate this new event. This was one of our last year shows.
Number two Zelda.
I'm very excited. We have a lot of returning cast members. We also have a lot of new cast members and more to come. I'm finalizing the invites. Hopefully within the next night or two. With Campy and MC. I refuse to have a kidney stone this year, so I'm drinking a lot of water. But I'm real pumped about it. And you guys let me know if there's any creators or communities or groups that you would want to see at Heroes of Time. Let me know, because I want them involved. You know, this is a very, very special celebration of the community around Zelda, and what we all do. So, anyway, Heroes of Time, very, very excited. I don't know, man. I'm hoping that we can get Picross round 2 back, folks. If you didn't see last year, Picross was, I think it was day 2. I think it was day 2. I want to make some fun bumpers. I don't think we didn't get to make any last year, Dark. We only did, I think, the Zelda quiz show. I think we only got to make the Zelda quiz show. Dude, let me tell you, last year, if for anybody that didn't get to see Heroes of Time last year, let me explain to you. Last year, Heroes of Time Day 2, we started with this segment.
Society, please get your donos in, support us, do the cool thing, and give us money so we can.
Also, that's Miss A.
Mic is off. It's not.
It should be coming through. I see it.
Hello.
Oh, now it's loud.
Green light.
Chat's gaslighting already.
Ba 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 ba. No. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Heroes of Time. Again, we have a full day packed full of amazing segments by all of our heroes here.
Let me explain to you. This first segment was Miss A's idea, and it's incredible.
The race going.
It was dog racing in real life. Like real life Majora's Mask dog racing.
Is that a dude ready for the dogs? Let's get beer lining up, everybody.
This is what we did.
Do the dogs love Zelda? Well, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. They don't have thumbs, so there's nothing.
God.
Are we ready?
It's gonna be way less shaky this year.
Go! Release the pop! Oh my god! We have some dog aggression going on. Pom-Pom! Oh no, Pom-Pom, don't do that!
This isn't fair. Now, this is interesting, folks.
Pom-Pom seems to have left the racetrack.
I don't think any of them know what straight means, you know? Oh, well, now, hold on now. It seems like Pom-Pom might be re-entering the race. We do have Goldie, who is leaving. We do have 2 dogs still on the racetrack. I don't think... I don't
The
think-
only dog on the track is Wolf presently.
If the dogs knew they were racing today.
But he seems to be staying in place.
Well, folks, these are puppies.
Cupcake, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you very much. Welcome on in. I'm just reminiscing in last year's Heroes of Time because we announced today's Heroes of Time. We announced Heroes of Time 2026 will be coming in March.
Puppy bowl.
Oh my God! Welcome on
This is
in.
not the puppy bowl, y'all. This is
Rufus
literally.
is barking at the safety cone. I think
This was one of those segments that, like,
Blue dog. What? 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 None of those words made sense, but sure. Is this what is this dog? What species is this dog? Do you, like, is it just a
Bluter Collie.
And that's on me for not knowing better. Now, we think we saw a glitch run. Would you like to explain yourself? You or the dog?
Oh man, it's a lot of fun, folks. This is clips from last year's Heroes of Time. If you don't know, we announced it today. We announced Heroes of Time 2026 today, and this is some clips from last year's Heroes of Time. It's a really fun show. I'm very excited that we're gonna be back playing The Legend of Zelda for charity. This time, of course, benefiting Breakthrough TD1. So I'm real excited about that too. That we're gonna be back raising money for an incredible cause, playing Legend of Zelda. We had Breath of the Wild bingo apparently after this. That was
Okay, so we're gonna have to break it.
Where?
You're gonna record me doing.
I'm real excited too because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have some new faces be involved in this event and new organizations too. You can see that we had some of our community members, our communities that were part of us last year. We'll have
Heroes
more.
of Time Sword and Shield shirts.
My husband already ordered one for himself.
Yeah, dude. The Heroes of Time word shirt. We're getting a new one this year. There's gonna be the merch. I won't lie to you. I think that the Heroes of Time merch was just a little bit above the rest. I'm biased though. I'm very biased. If you didn't see it, let me see if I can. This was also a really good bit that we did. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Yes. I could join you guys in chat for the event. Absolutely. Yeah, Heroes of Time is gonna be a blast. But yeah, this was a bit that I don't know if it's gonna come back. Tell me, what did you guys think? This is my question. You guys are my folks. The idea behind the grand prize was every $5,000 that we raised, the grand prize would get upgraded. So it started off as grand prize, then it became grand prize DX, then it became super grand prize DX, then it became grand prize super grand prize advanced SP DX, and so forth. And it would upgrade. So yeah, it was funny. But Trill, do you think that did it help us raise money? You should keep doing this bit. I thought it was so funny, dude. I thought it was genuinely hilarious that yes, there was only one prize throughout the entire week, so we didn't have like giveaways or weekend. We didn't have like giveaways or like things that you could unlock, but the idea was that it just kept getting better and better. I think it was fun, and no other event has done it. So I think it was kind of cool that we were able to do that. But let me see here. Yeah, I don't think we did Dante from Devil. No idea if it helped raise money. But if you enter at the first giveaway, there is no downside because it only gets better. I agree with you, and that's what I was thinking too. It kind of reminded me of like, it's like, okay, so if you enter in, it just is gonna get better depending on how much you contribute. We had 3 Zelda communities last year that were a part of it. I'm hoping this year we have more. My goal would be to have 5 Zelda communities to be involved with, but we will see. I have not sent out the community partnership, or the community, yeah. But oh yeah, we had a private chef at last Heroes of Time. The merch, dude. I don't know. I think the merch was pretty good last year. We had the Death Mountain barbecue. We had a fairy in a water bottle. We had that, dude. I love this shirt. If you didn't see this one, this was the Heroes of Time like crest shirt. I feel like it's like kind of slammed. I'm hoping that, I think this year we're definitely going to do a new version of that, maybe with maroon and a different design. The poster was pretty good. Yeah, the poster was real good. Is the Link doing a bunch of glitches? We of course have the commemorative Heroes of Time 2025 badge by Eric PTG. This year, man, who knows? Who knows what it's gonna be? Who knows what it's gonna be this year? The commemorative. Every year we get another badge, and then like we had the hat, so the dad hat, which I think I'd like that back too. I don't know. I think the merch was pretty good last year, and I'm excited to see it. Anyway, no, Trill. What's that say? It says badge. It's a badge. How do you attach it? You pin it. No, it's a badge. There's no difference. There's no difference. Are you telling me that a badge is pinned differently than a pin? Is that like a thing? A badge can be multiple thin. My badge at MagFest has no pin. Like that's on a lanyard. I don't consider those to be badges. I consider it to like if you look at like a Pokemon badge. Like when you look at a Pokemon badge, dude, these are you're telling me that these are not like what are you saying that these are pins when they're called badges? They go in a box? It's true. Yeah, he would put them on his coat, or he put them in a box. I don't know. I think that they're it can be a badge and a pin at the same time. Look, I just didn't want to call it a pin. I didn't want to call it a pinnable badges. Thank you. Thank you, Jargus. I didn't want to call it a I really didn't want to call it a pin. I sure do like my sip badge. No, that's a pin. There's a difference. There's a difference. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. But there is one. Okay?
Let's go. Yes.
You know what I want to find? I want to find and then I'll go actually play Zelda cuz I'm going to keep gushing about this. I'm looking for day 1 part 2. I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
Kelsey, I'd like.
Where is it?
So
The segment that's not returning because I'll cry is this one.
Welcome back, everybody, to Heroes of Time! Hello, Claire.
Hi, that was way louder than I expected that to be.
Well,
that was completely terrifying. Thanks for waking me up, Jiggy.
This is probably the most intense, highly anticipated, most high energy segment of the day. My Nintendo Picross Twilight Princess Edition.
You can tell that I was on painkiller. Like I was on drugs. Could you guys tell that I was on drugs during this segment?
I mean, I'm excited. I got on my 3DS and everything.
I don't like this game.
Tell if you actually saw me do that or not.
Claire, why are we playing this Zelda game?
Because I love Picross, and I don't know why you got dragged into it, but I'm laughing. Apparently, I'm also Robo Claire.
You're a little Robo Claire. Just a smidge. We're working on it. MC's doing
working on that? Okay.
He's doing that thing where he goes.
We have a way better solution for bringing in people this year if we have for our remotes.
Beeping and booping and bopping. But yeah, that's what he's doing. But Claire, welcome everybody from your audience, from the egg crew. Also welcome everybody at home if you're just joining us.
Do you see like the Zoom thing going on down there? Like with the camera?
Heroes of Time. It is a full weekend live stream where we're playing The Legend of Zelda, raising money for the American Cancer Society.
Isn't that weird?
Officially at $8,323, which means we actually can't touch the controller or do anything until $10,000 is raised for the charity.
Nice try.
I have to.
God, I used to do that at Throne Controllers. Are the VODs? No, but they will be, Brett. I would like them to be public, so we can put them on the website as like a revisit. I think it just requires I have to like pay somebody. Maybe I'll see if Cole or if somebody, maybe Logan, would have the time to basically download and separate them into segments, because I really want them to be. Yeah. I'd like to relive these segments.
Try at least. I have to try every time. But
I used to do it at Kahlo. I used to say we're not starting but back then it worked at Throne Controllers and at the Runaway Guys Coliseum. Gadzooks, thanks for gifting a sub out to Brett. I used to say, hey, Foxstar, we're not going to touch the controller until we raise this much money. It was usually like $1,000, and they used to do it, man.
Yeah, we are going to play a little Zelda Picross. I don't know why I agreed to this. I don't like this game,
I don't know why you agreed to a race of Pacross against me.
you know, I figured that if anyone would give me pity, it would be you, Claire.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
But also, what's going on? Am I like half me, MC? What is that? This right here. Am I? Can I? How do I? Where is it? I want to get to the line.
I was on drugs.
I can't. But yeah, welcome to the show. Just to get for some housekeeping things to let everybody know, we're raising money for the American Cancer
Funny enough, we were still on Grand Prize DX there.
Society. All of your donations go directly to them. You can go to hero.gives, hero.gives. I can spell. And donate to the charity. Thanks, MC. We also have some really cool stuff where if you donate $50 or more, you get entered into our grand prize. And now we have a bit. Have you ever done one of those, Claire? A bit before?
If I was good, I would have went a bit, and then I would have done that. Like every single time I said the word bit, would have been like that. I'm gonna do that next time. I think that don't you guys think? Every time I say the word bit, I gotta do the snap, because like I did it.
Bit.
But then I never did it again.
Have you ever done one of those, Claire? A bit before?
Yeah, I'm a little familiar considering I spent 2 years messing with my audience.
That was a pretty good bit. Let me tell you, that's one of the bits of all time.
It was very convincing.
It was. But yeah, so one of the bits that we got going on here is the grand prize, where every time.
I think what I need to do is I need somebody to spicy rice cakes. What are you talking about, Trill? I need somebody to like basically go in, and all they have to do is trim, like split these VODs into segments, and then we can put them up. And then I think like for this event, what we'll do is I'm gonna make sure that MC, like basically we're just gonna start the recording. We'll set it up as an automatic. Only I did it. Wait, a bit? You wanted us all to clap at KBBQ when we said spicy rice cakes? I did? I don't remember that. I want the you know what I want? I want the so the way we do recordings at all of our events, I think that's a good idea. Hold on. Call MC. Have we ever considered, instead of doing a full recording of the entire day, setting up an automation that whenever we go to BRB, it stops the recording, so then we have each and every segment specifically cut up already, so then we could upload each segment to YouTube directly after without having an editor have to go in and edit it?
We already do that.
So we have individual VOD files of every segment rather than a full one day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I was saying how, because we're reminiscing in Heroes of Time. I'm live, by the way. We're reminiscing in Heroes of Time videos, and everyone was just like, "Is it public?" And I'm like, "No, they're all private." But that's because it's like a full 7-hour VOD. And I was like, "Oh, I'll see if I can get an editor, Logan or somebody, to go in and cut them all up so we can make them public on the website." But if we have them all separately, then we could just upload them,
Yeah, no, the
Was the tech
uploading the history of Coliseum and related events is very behind. It's an undertaking of it's not extremely difficult. It's just time is hard.
It's work. It's work. It's like a whole day. It's more than that.
And
like
I mean, they're scattered throughout the ether, like the actual recordings that are on different, like, because we don't actually have my computer like running these events, so it's like they're on different external hard drives scattered amongst like my house somewhere with Brooke, and it's got to find them all.
It's real interesting. Yeah. Cause like I know we have the if we have them all, then it would be nice to put them all up, or if we can find them, then like I want to start recording all my streams to. Have you seen the new, not to go full technical, have you seen the new multi-track thing, the plugin that the multi-track video plugin that OBS now has?
Yeah.
It's pretty bonkers, right?
Yeah, it's very cool.
It's wild, but that has to be a big file, like a huge file. So it's like I wish I want to record to my NAS, but I can't record from my computer to my NAS.
I think it's more beneficial to set up an automation on your computer that runs if you're not streaming and it's like 4 a.m. and it automatically moves all things from your videos folder to your NAS, and instead record directly to your SSD, and just make sure you have like a 2 terabyte SSD in your main computer for that, so that way you're still getting the benefit of directly recording to your hard drive, but you can archive it quickly.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know how to do any of that. You're smarter than me when it comes to that stuff.
I made a button make a MIDI input, and then I was able to take that MIDI input and I was able to make it change an OBS scene, which doesn't seem that impressive to make a button change an OBS scene, but I had to buy the button and learn how to wire it and learn how to 3D model a case for it, and then figure out how to install it and buy the right screws, and I'm dying, Squirtle.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only know MIDI like freaking this one.
Yeah. MIDI is just signals. Like it's just like note on, note off, and so you can just tell a button to instead of going. Well, it's still like it's a note. Like so I have like notes 1 through 100 that are activated by little buttons and knobs and stuff. And then I can say, okay, when you hear note 45, do this.
Huh. That's cool. I guess I should get another M.2. I don't have an I have one M.2, but it's a what's the word? It's a 1 terabyte, but it's already half full. I just got this computer and it's already half full.
Sounds like you got to do some work.
Yeah. All right. Bye, MC. Are you excited for Heroes of Time 2?
Absolutely. I will be there.
Yeah, you will be. You got the nice teaser trailer, and now we get to start working on the main trailer that introduces all the cool kids. What are we gonna do? Windiest Waker? What segment are you gonna do?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far.
This is true. I don't know.
Sorry if I sound tired. It's
because you are. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I want the dungeon race back. I think you should host that. That was really good.
Yeah, we got Dungeon 3 time.
Dungeon 3, yeah. And then like I don't know. I want to play a video game with you. You know what we did last year? I was looking at this VOD the other day. It was the day before I got my kidney stone. We played Oracles of Ages in the dark in your basement because I was raising money. I got to figure out what rage bait I'm going to do this year.
Yeah.
Do something. Well, your spaceship will be hopefully done by then, right?
God, I hope so. I'm hoping it's done in the next 2 weeks.
Oh.
At the very latest.
Oh.
I mean, like the set is pretty much done. I'm moving into the software phase of things at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. That means that we get our first Super MC Gamer Spaceship stream preferably by end of February, right?
Yeah, that's I'm hoping in like the first week of February, but I gotta wait. That's next week. We'll
Yes.
see. Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what you're gonna like? What are you gonna what game you're thinking about doing
For the first stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
You're not gonna reveal.
But you're not getting an exclusive out of me, dude.
I'm not getting the leak.
You're not getting an exclusive
What
out of me.
are you gonna leak it on Pack-A-Day? Where are you gonna leak it?
Avengers Doomsday comes out this.
Oh my god! I tried, Chad. I tried to get the official leak. I tried to get the exclusive.
There will be characters, and there will be a plot.
What?
That's how all the Marvel actors are acting right now. Whenever any interviewer is like, "So, what can we expect to see in Doomsday?" They're like, "There are actors, and there is lines said by characters."
Oh my god! All right, bye, MC. Have a great night.
Bye.
I like MC. He's pretty radical. He's a pretty radical guy, man. Holy moly, folks. Holy moly. That's all I gotta say. Oh, man. That's it. That's all I got for Heroes of Time. Let me tell you, I am so pumped about it. I'm not gonna lie. If you missed out on it, one more time, go watch the trailer over on your social media of choice. Heroes of Time 2026. 3 days, one series, limitless impact, benefiting Breakthrough TD1. Very excited about it. Go follow MC. Yeah, you gotta follow MC. You gotta follow MC for so then you know when his spaceship comes out. Ocarina of Time. Look at, he's getting ready, man. Look, he's getting ready for Heroes of Time. A time that we need heroes. All right, we're gonna continue our Zelda journey. I'm back to playing Zelda tonight, folks. I'm gonna grab water and then we're gonna play Zelda. Why are you shaking your ear? What do you got going on there? Let me see. Let me see them ears. He was putting his head in the snow, so I'm worried that he has like dirt or something stuck in there. No, you're good on your earbud. I know, thank you. Can I see the other one? Can I see the other one? No, you're good. You're good there too, bud. Oh, everyone say hi to Rowan. Everyone say hi to my friend. Rowan, my Rowan, my Rowy, 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 Rowy. I wish Rowan could come to a charity event at some point. Manatee got to go to Streamer versus Everybody, but I'd be more worried that Rowan would get too overwhelmed. He's just a baby. He's just a little guy. Can I play Zelda yet, Rowan? She's being very needy today. This is the scratch tax. You should all gift out some subs for Rowan. You know his food costs $170? Because he has a tummy problems? That's what I tell him. Oh, thank you, Kirby Volt. Say thank you to Kirby Volt. Hey. Say thank you to Kirby Volt. We say thank you. We say thank you. Are we? Say thank you. We say thank you. He won't say it. He won't say he won't say thank you. Bro, Kirby Volt gifted out 3 subs. What was that, not enough for you? That was definitely enough. Hey, here, say thank you to Kirby. Say thank you to Gadzooks. Thank you. Thank you, Rowie. Thank you for the 100 bitteroonies. I appreciate it. He is being real needy tonight. He is. I want to play some Zelda, and he's being real needy. I appreciate you all very much. I know. Do you want me to get the ears? He wants under the ears. Oh. He just likes this. He's just a big fan. He's just a big fan. He's a big fan of the scratchies. And the yawning. I don't know. If he's tired, if you're tired, go take a nap, bud. Here, do you got anything to say? You know, this guy barks all the time, and he won't bark on camera. He literally will not bark on camera. Oh, you okay? There you go. All right. Can I play Zelda now? It's my turn. It's my turn to work. I gotta look, Rowie. I gotta work so that we can get we can get back to 411 subs so I can afford my rent. Here, Rowie. Would you like this? This is his new bully stick that was sent. His new bully stick. Here, you want me to adjust it for you? No? What about the long side? What did you do, Gadzooks? What about this? You forgot to save your Pokemon file and you lost 3 hours of data? Oof. Yum, yum, yum. Kirby Vault also gifted out 3 subscriptions. Thank you very much. We're at 310 now, folks. Now we're only 101 away from me getting to rent. Okay, Rowie, I gotta play Zelda. Okay, bud. We've been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes and I haven't touched the controller. I am your controller, father. I mean, hey, man. I don't know what to do. He's just on my lap today. I'm trying to annoy him. Someone wanted Rowan emote, and I made one for the Discord because there was a good screenshot. Wait, Dark, you made a new emote for Discord? What? Where is it? Post it in Lounge. Did you make this banana emote, Dark? What the freaking heck is this banana emote? Oh, that is a good emote. Folks, if you don't know, there's now a Rowan emote in Discord that you can use. That's just a better oh my dog. You know? That's just like, it's just Rowan, but oh my dog. That is a good screenshot. What is this damn banana emote? Where did that come from? Yeah, that's a good one. Isn't oh my dog gone? What do you mean I finally noticed the banana emote? I saw it here. If you don't know, we have some good emojis that people can use across the Twitch sphere. Like this one's when you're anti-cheese. I used to I got banned from r/Pokemon. The Pokemon Discord, the official Pokemon Discord, because I used to go in there and like I would find somebody be like, yo, that guy, they don't even like cheese. Can you imagine? I'd start going on and be like, man, they hate cheese. It's like, could you imagine hating cheese? These are my frequent emojis, by the way. I use a lot of these. Any of the weird ones, like any of the weird ones are from GDQ. But I like to use a lot. This one, MC that one's real good. Modcheck's Techno was all about Modcheck for a minute. Yeah, there's like duplicates, but I don't know how to get rid of the duplicates. We have a lot of emojis. We really do. All right, Zelda time, folks. It's time. I gotta play Zelda. All right, I have to play Zelda. We're progressing our way through. Which let me get my percentage up. Quabam. Exclamation point hot, by the way. If you're interested in Heroes of Time, I think I fixed that to be updated to the current the current predicament yeah. Yeah, I just have the link to the video there right now. I was gonna do hero.gives, but it's not up to date yet because I haven't found a web developer. If any of you develop for the internet, like if you do the HTML, please reach out to me because we're looking for somebody who can help design the website / implement it. Hero.gives is a really important part of the viewer experience because it's the #1 way to connect to the people. Zelda, Nintendo. Nintendo app. Zelda note. That. Let's see if we hear Zelda.
I have heard the castle.
Yes, we do. We hear Zelda. I gotta spin the wheel. We got the Electro Meal. I have to send items to be stored in the thing. And I have to scan amiibo. I have to scan that amiibo. That's the only amiibo that I own that I don't have so far. But we're up here in Eldon. All right, let's see. I never understood why the cables on my capture card just don't work. Like they do, but they don't. It takes me like a minute to... It takes me to unplug them and plug them back in order to get them to work. We're at 40.5%, folks. My goal is by the end of the week to be at 50. It's going to be real tough, but I think we can do it. I think we can do 50%. What do you guys think? You know, Robbie. 50% by the end of the week? What was that? That means... It means I gotta do some work.
This is the large sword that Daruk carried with him. He always held it as though it was light as a feather, but I believe it is actually a boulder breaker he had custom made to be twice as heavy as normal. Not only that, But when he became a champion, he increased its weight even more. There is a certain symbolism in this. Daruk was bold and friendly, but he carried an incredible weight without concern or complaint.
Do a cooking spree. I need to buy more Goron spice because I think I need that, and I need to find some what's the word? I also really need that weapon. I think that the metal armor you should sink in. Fire and frozen ones? What do you mean? I think I got a good amount of mushrooms. I think there's a few more that I need to get. You're right, though. Like you put it on the grill and it burns up.
I was surprised when I first saw Yunobo. The young Goron is built just like his grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in excitement. Of course, he doesn't have the same bold spirit Daruk had, but he is an honest boy with a truly kind heart.
Aw. Too bad he was taken over by drugs. That's why you don't do drugs, kids. So I actually already have all that armor. I might have to save the rest of Hyrule or the Gorons to get some of these quests. Oh no, there's one. I've never heard of Simmerstone Springs. Okay. Wait, he said something about Goron Hot Springs? I suppose Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look it up on the map later. You think that he has the One Piece? Personally, I'm not interested in the One Piece. I bet there's a Korok on the thumb. Is the One Piece like the Triforce? Like, how does it work? Oh, it's not on the thumb.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance southeast. In this vicinity, proceed downward. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed
Controller
northwest and upward.
Controller just
Proceed
turned
upward.
off. Upward? Oh, is it in the mouth?
In this vicinity,
hi.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
My controller is just sometimes not working. The One Piece is a tangible item. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. What do you mean we don't know if the One Piece is a tangible item? You wait, you think it's fake? There's apparently another Zelda thing here.
Guidance activating. Proceed east and upward. Proceed upward. Proceed east and upward. Proceed northeast and upward. Proceed east and upward. Proceed a short distance east.
Oh, it might be up there, that bridge.
Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance south.
Natsu! Welcome. Natsu, did you see we announced Heroes of Time 2? AKA Heroes of Time 2025 or 2026?
Proceed a short distance southeast.
So it's the day after your birthday? Hell yeah. I mean, I needed that bridge anyway. There we go.
Oh, Daruk. Link told me of when your spirit was released. I am so sorry that you worried after me all the way to the end, and I cannot thank you enough for keeping the promise you made 100 years ago. I will make you proud, my friend. I will bring peace to this land. Please, watch over me.
Well, that was a good memory. Man, how Zelda's memories, man, are like, hey, look at this bush. It sure is cool to let's reminisce over our friend Daruk, who's built into Goron City. Wow. That's cool. Okay, chat. If they end up making a third of the wild or of the game, what do you want to see? Do you want it to be like what should the story be? You want to see the champions again? They kind of did that with Age of the Clam. Age of Calamity had the sages and the oh my god, he has to reach his friend. Kokiri. I want Sheikah focused game. Age of Imprisonment doesn't have them at all. There's no Sheikah in Age of Imprisonment at all. I mean, I guess if it takes place in the past. Wait, that makes no sense because like I thought the Sheikah were kind of major parts of the past, but I guess not that past. The other past. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. It's on my list. I want to experience it. I just haven't yet. Leave the wire alone. How do I get my guy all the way over there? Ah! Dude's trying to eat plastic. He's a plastic guy. Bro, you have a nice new bone. Eat that. All right. This is it. This is going to work. I believe. Here we go. All right, Korok, man. Here we go. It's working! I think it worked. I was worried it was going to blow up. I think he made it. Or at least made it pretty close. Yeah. He actually made it really close. I bet if I was up there, I could have delivered him. Like, look at it. That was rather impressive. Look at that. We almost made it. Are we? You surprised he didn't despawn? I like the DuckTales moon theme. It kind of just it brings back memories of like the freaking it brings back memories of what? 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 What can I do for you, Mr. Rowan? What? What's wrong? Do you see this? Here, come here. Come on up. Up here. Up here. Come here. Come here. You coming up or no? Are you coming up? I don't know what he want. What do you want? What? I don't know what he wants. Anyway. Do you guys hear the horns? There's a cave, apparently. I think it's right here. Yunobo.
Here I go! I can do it!
What? What can I do for you, Rowan? He doesn't have to go OUT because we were out OUT like 3 hours ago. What? What's wrong? Do you want to play? Is that what you want? There must be somebody blocking the door. What? They always do this, man. Give me a second. Yeah, he wants to play, but I don't know where his blue ball is. That's what he wants. Go get me a toy. Go get me a toy and I'll throw it. Bro, go get me a toy and I'll throw it. Go get me a toy. Go find the ball. I'm playing Zelda, man. Oh, Dusty Spark, welcome. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm in a cave. This looks fun. Do I got food? I got some food, right? It's true. Yeah, I think he put his ball. I think he lost his ball somewhere and he wants me to find it. I'll find it for him, but that was my first death of the game? You know what AI tool I would want? I want to put every live stream that I've done in the last year in a thing and have it search for every time I said that and automatically get all the clips so my editor can make a video about every time that I died in this game.
I can do it!
Can we all agree that that would be a pretty good AI tool? Because that would save hundreds of hours of searching. Sorry, you can't. You gotta be real there. You genuinely don't think that would be a good use of the tool? You really don't think that, like, the ability to... It's not generating anything. It would be taking my videos and cutting out every time I said that was the first time I ever died in this game, and then giving the individual clips to into a folder so that my editor can make a video out of them. Basically saving my editor the hundreds of hours of scouring through VODs to find me. So then it's just a program. No, it'd be AI. It'd be or artificial intelligence grabbing. It doesn't exist. This tool, as far as I'm aware, does not exist. I don't think that there's such a thing where I could put like have an AI grab like go into a folder with every single VOD ever and search the term. This is my first time I've ever died in the game. You know what I mean? Even the non-generative models have proven to be very dubious with their output. Even the major ones that can't tell you the correct number. Are you out of water? Is that what's wrong? I'm gonna get him water. Give me a second. Give me water. Oh, chat. He just was hungry. I think that you're confusing that with machine learning. What is the difference between artificial intelligence and machine learning? Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying I want a thing. I want a bunch of folders. I want a folder with every VOD that I make. And I want to search the term. That's the first time I ever died or died, which would then grab my closed caption file. Looks like I'm dropping some frames. Are we good? And it would find the exact moment. Then I want it to trim 30 seconds before, 30 seconds after, or a minute and a minute of what I was doing. And then I want it to put that video file, that MP3, in a folder. And that's it. Because then Cole could go to that folder and see Jyggy has said, or have a whole bunch of clips of me saying that's the first time I've ever died in this game, which then he could use in best of, or make a whole compilation video of the best times. What I'm describing doesn't need to. How so, Dark? Video files don't. Well, that's real cool. Video files don't have transcripts. I have transcript files that are associated with a VOD, but they don't have timestamps. They don't have timestamps. At least I don't think it does. I guess what you would be able to do, Rowie, would be able to take a transcript. I guess the way you would do it is that you would take the transcript file of my VOD and put it into a search engine, like into Windows, Microsoft or whatever, and then Control 3 and search the sentence, assuming that the voice to text AI cloud captions that I use actually got that I said the word the first time that I died. Does that make sense? And then you would have to then go find the VOD and make the clip yourself, which it'd be fine. trivial. Yeah, hot. Pippi joining us at hot too. Very excited. Yeah, Pippi, you're our first new attendee announcement, actually. The rest of them, I haven't invited yet. I'll be honest. I haven't invited any of our other attendees yet. Our other new attendees. We announced the show because we have our returning attendees, which I'm real pumped about. And then, Pippi is announced as one of our new attendees. I'm excited for you to be there, Pippi. It'll be a lot of fun. Probably come. He's killing me. You're right. You're right. It would narrow it down. I can't believe that he doesn't want this. I don't know if I was supposed to. And oh yeah. You absolutely, you did great. You absolutely did. You did it. Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely were good to announce it. We will be announcing other new. Yeah, we'll be announcing other new talent in the big trailer, because this is just the teaser trailer. The Stranger Things 2. Rowie, you don't want the meat stick? Why don't you want the meat stick? It's so good. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why he doesn't want. This is his new meat stick. I think he just wants to play. I think that's what Rowie wants right now. Heavily dislike social media. I like making fun videos. You know, the hot teaser trailer. The idea was very Stranger Things pilled. Originally, I was going to go a little heavier on the Majora. Heavier on the Majora. But I wanted to remind people that it's a celebration of all Zelda games. It's just called Heroes of Time. Yeah, good boy, Rowie. Plus, now I get to start brainstorming. What kind of wacky segments can we put together? I wouldn't mind doing Zeldepardy, which is Zelda Jeopardy. Zeldepardy would be real fun. Last year we did Zelda Pictionary, and that was hilarious. Masay did that. We had a rupee diving contest last year. That was like a thing. It was in the pool. Jim said that he did not do... that he will not do 2P 1C Skyward Sword at any percent, but we didn't practice as a run He's boring and wants to practice something. I ran Jeopardy at Zeldathon once. It was great. That was overproduced for its time. I don't remember that, Dark. I don't remember Zelda Jeopardy. Kung Fu did a Zelda. Though Zelda Millionaire was more fun to produce. The old Zeldathon game shows, like freaking, what was it, Bunnyhood? That was funny. That was when Eric cursed he swore for the first time. Are you okay, bud?
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
You want me to move that? I can move that. Where do you want it? Where are we? Am I just taking it with me? I'll take him with me. Oh my God, you found it. Also, shout outs to you posting a YouTube video and it showing the thumbnail in my chat. I forgot that if mods do that, they also can post PNGs. Like you can post like PNG links. I remember back in the day we weren't allowed to swear on Zeldathon. It's a good video. Dude, we're so close to 41%. You did family? Oh God, Zelda Family Feud would be so fun. You get a couple Tingle costumes and you can be the Tingle family. You get a couple of like, you could be Sidon's wife, and like Mifa, and the king. They're the royal family. I'm trying to think of other Zelda families that exist. Wait, that didn't count. What is Sonic running away from himself? What event was that? Was that TCC? Nah, Pippi, I want a bunch of people dressed up as the mole rats from Skyward Sword. The mole rat family. They like shiny objects. What is Sonic running away from? Himself. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind if we were gonna do at Heroes of Time Family Feud. I would not mind hosting it. I don't think I've ever hosted Family Feud. Put on my nice little sports jacket. I've never gotten to do it. We have somebody else who does it. Come up with a couple questions, and then those like good questions. What does Zelda do on a weeknight? It would real depend on the audience. I would want to give it to Phil's audience. I'd want to give it to you guys. I'd want to give it to like maybe dude, if I could give it to ZFG's audience, that would be so good. I'm trying to think of a few other really good questions. Yeah, I would be real interested to know which ones you picked, Dark. Because I'm thinking, all I can think of is just like I remember when we did Pokethon Family Feud. God, Pokethon Family Feud was what Pokemon or what appliance would you let Rotom become? That was a real good one. Everyone just assumed like I want to come up with a few more fun things that you can't do like without being in person. We were thinking about doing Four Swords Adventures 4 players last year, and we ended up cutting it because one of our GameCubes stopped working. That's cool, but like I wish there was Zelda Party where it was like Mario Party, but it was Zelda, and it just had all the mini games from God. If there was any coders out there, can we make Ocarina of Time with a bunch of party games and call it Zelda Party? Use that Ocarina of Time. What is it? Decompilation thing?
The Gorons looked so comfortable as they lounged in these hot springs. As for me, the heat was too much and I only put my feet in. Poor Link even caught a scolding from the Gorons when he tried to add a little water to cool it down. Apparently this temperature is merely tepid to them already.
Yikes. Are you talking about Zelda Battle Quest? Yeah, we did that at last Heroes of Time. It was a lot of fun. It's a real silly thing. Did you see the God, they did it with Mario 64. I think I said it to Crafty Boss. It kind of goes ham. I'll show you all. I gotta search my friend Crafty Boss, who also will be at Heroes of Time, by the way. Check this nonsense out. So this is a game mode mod in Mario 64.
Let's go.
This all runs in Mario 64. Isn't that insane?
You did it. Nice job.
Yeah, it's Mario 64, but it's WarioWare. What answer starts with A?
You did it. Let's go.
If there was a Zelda version of this, it would go wild, man.
Let's go.
It gets crazy too.
Nice job. Let's go. Womp womp.
Isn't that cool? That's the kind of fan stuff that I think is real neat. I think it's real neat when they do nonsense like that. God, do I want like that with Zelda would be so cool. Like if you put in like some of the mini games, but then you also like I don't know, it'd be cool. Dude, this makes me feel like garbage. This guy right here. Super Smash Brothers Melee player Mewtwo King says that he won't get a job despite only earning $2 an hour via Twitch ads. I'm just gonna do what I love, which is gaming, and I'm gonna do that forever. I give him a lot of props for doing it. You know? Thank you, Frosty, for gifting out a sub. Like, I think if you're at that point where it's okay, like it's not about the money, you know, it's about what he loves. And as much as that, you know, it's tough. Yeah. He noted that he oh god, he looks so angry. He relies heavily on raids and broadcasting overnight. So that means what he's saying is that he probably gets rated big, and then he just, you know, and then he gets rated big, and then just rides out the ad wave. You know what I mean? Which is fine. He found a Twitch ad meta. I mean, I don't know how much I make every hour on ads. I don't think I make $2. Actually, I'll tell you right now. Because I don't rely on ads at all. I'll tell you right now. Analytics overview. How much did I make in ads last month? Anyone want to guess? Hippie thinks $7. Gortho, welcome on in. Ashley thinks 27. Frosty thinks 67. Frosty, you are the closest. Last month I made $69.01 from ad revenue. So that's not nothing, you know? It's not nothing. It's not nothing, you know? I make a majority of actually over half of my money right now I make via paid subscribers. So I appreciate you all for being paying subscribers. Funny enough, Prime subs I only make about $40 a month on, which is very interesting. Gifted subs are usually high. Last month was a lot better, obviously. This month we're struggling. Hence why we're not at 411. The bits, I don't really push bits a lot. Last month I made $82. This month I'm only in the $50 range. I don't know what power-ups and combos are, which is very interesting. This month we actually we got paid via TED. You want to know what's wild? I think there's a couple people that have like Turbo, but each month I only make about $8 off of Turbo, which is a little sad. But hey, man, we're cooking. We'll be able to do it. Well, I like to be pretty transparent about you guys. Pretty transparent. The last month that we have the last month that October 30th through November 28th was a really good month for me. That was we were at 700 subs then. November 20th. What did we do on November 20th? Was that the train or the subathon? Was that Computathon? I think that was Computathon. November 20th and 21st and 22nd. I think that was Computathon. God, Computathon was wild. Yeah. Very interesting. Anyway. Computathon was wild. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Let's go back to Zelda time. I don't know. I always like to be transparent about the financial side of Twitch, because a lot of us are full time, including me. I am full time, so. Do I like sausage gravy? That is real random. That is like some random thing. Jiggy, am I a Skyward Sword fan? I think that Skyward Sword is one act too long. Yeah, we have to do that still. We'll figure it out. Bag are gonna do be in VC with Jamie when he streams Skyward Sword HD this weekend. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like Skyward Sword. I do. I like Skyward Sword a lot. I think it's a really good game. I think that I think my only gripe with it, it's not even a gripe, is that I think it's one act too long. I wish that it, and you know what? Maybe it's even not one act too long. Maybe it's literally like, maybe it's not one act too long. Maybe it's just like, let me like stay down there. Does that make sense? Like, rather than have to go all the way back to the sky and find a dragon and then like sing to a whale and then do a thing, maybe just let me. I don't think that it's one act too long. I think it's one region too small. What do you mean by that? You think that if there was one more region and the last act took place in that region, that I would like it better? There is a lot of memorable stuff in the third act. Is the third act the one where you go to Death Mountain and everything's quiet? That's memorable, for better or for worse. The same 3 is a little lame. Yeah. You want a plushie of Land Whale? Why? Why specifically Land Whale? I love some revisits. I think some are really good, and then I think others are like Tadtones is slick. You know? Oh, you visit here and it's all underwater? That's cool.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
The blood moon shines again, Link. Sea Sand is the best revisit. Which one's that? I think I don't like the first Sea Sand like one. The one where you're doing the stupid time not time. You're doing like a you have to like put your stick in the thing and go that one, like you have to turn the power on. That one's not my favorite. The boat's kind of fun. I wish I had a little bit more time to be creative with the boat, but I was told I was supposed to visit this place. Best mini boss in the game? Which one? Wasn't I supposed to come here? Shimmering Springs. For me, Skyward Sword's just not the most replayable. Does that make sense? He set his sights on Goron Hot Springs.
Hi. Oh. Oh.
I was just up there. I also hate the mines, but it's like the movement is a pain, and I keep getting sniped by them. I feel like every one of your games, there's like spots that you like and spots you don't like. For example, me, I'm not the biggest Desert Palace fan in Link to the Past. I'm not the biggest Ice Palace fan in Link Between Worlds. What else am I not the biggest fan of? God, the reason why I stopped playing Minish Cap is because of a stupid library. I freaking hate that library, dude. It's so lame. The library's so lame. Yeah, Ice Palace and Link Between Worlds is really lame. It's like the worst part of the game. Everything else is pretty awesome. Water Temple in this game. I think the Water Temple in this game doesn't matter. I think it's lame, but I think it doesn't matter. It's not like Ocarina of Time where, you know, some people were in the ice or in the Water Temple for months. Boom. So what does he want at the... Kiyama is in search for a secret hot spring called Simmerstone Springs. He plans to start by seeking out hot water at various hot springs locations in hopes that he has information. He set his sights on the Goron Hot Springs in particular. So that's where I am. I'm here at the Goron Hot Springs. I'm looking for the Shimmering Springs. That's where he wants. Do you know anything about Shimmering Springs? Is the cave of Goroko Tunnels, which is southeast of the springs here. There's a top secret, you know. You see, you gotta be a Goron to know these things. Okay, so, what did he say? Southeast. Natsu did play Master Quest before normal. It's a big weird. Chat, you know what I did? I forgot to tell you about it. I watched the first episode of the brand new Game of Thrones TV show starring bald child and Night Guy. And they did something. I'll spoil you because it's not like a story thing. It's a, I can't believe they done that thing. They started the episode with this very dramatic monologue. And then right as you hear the classic Game of Thrones theme song, they literally cut away. They do a freaking Family Guy cutaway to the night shitting. I'm talking full ass on the screen with shit. Like, he is shitting on the ground. That is what they did. Oh, yeah. I said, I verbally said WTF. Like, full on. Like, I could not believe it. It was like, it was literally the same. It gave the same vibes as the Star Wars The Last Jedi, when you had the entire buildup of J.J. Abrams' The Force Awakens, where Rey hands Luke Skywalker the lightsaber, and all of a sudden, and then The Force Awakens looks like a parody, and he just chucks the lightsaber. It was that. It was literally that.
I can do it! Charge!
That being said, though, after that joke, the show was actually a lot of fun. It's still Game of Thrones. It has all the character, you know, it has really good story. But it sure did. They sure did have a character shit on camera. They made an actor shit on camera, and I watched it. I sure did. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, yes. Yeah, yeah. So that's the warning, folks. My warning, if you want to watch a Night of the Seven Kingdoms, just fast forward past the first 10 minutes, 5 minutes. You don't really miss much. In fact, you should miss it.
Here I go!
I think this is the shimmering. Oh, we found it. Is he drinking? Oh, he's making soft-boiled eggs. Yo, $100 soft-boiled eggs. Homie's naked. Oh, no, he's got pants on. Thanks for the eggs. Frog. Oh, we're making some progress. Hi, Gabby. All right, Mr. Korok. Time for you to meet your friend. Is there a guy? Oh, it's that guy. You gonna throw that at me? I don't think so. You can't wait for Virtual Boy, but not Red. I think I agree with you. Ashley, what game are you going to play on the Virtual Boy? That's my first question, is just like, what are you going to play on Virtual Boy? Cuz like none. Yeah, they will be. You can play them. You can play them just like any other Virtual Boy game, or any other Nintendo. You don't need the headset. You only need the headset if you want to play them in like the mode. Think I can wet these keys? Nope. I was trying to wet them. Broey is eating his marrow. Yes, the marrow good, bud. I could see Generation 10 of Pokemon coming out November. Only because we got Pokemon we got Legends ZA in what, January? No. Oh my god, it is January. We got Legends ZA last year in November, and I don't foresee them doing any other DLC for it, even though it was so damn good. I think that they probably are wrapping up principal development of it right now, and they're gonna get cooking on, like, they're gonna get cooking on like the music and any of the other stuff. That's probably what they're gonna do for this year. Video games take time to make, folks. Oh, well, that's not true. The Mario Odyssey, like, unless it's like maybe a 3D World game. If it's like, wait, that's so cool. I didn't know that you could shoot like that. If it's like a 3D World game made by that team, then yeah, I could see it. But if it's... But Mario Odyssey's team has just finished DK. So they're not even close. You want Galaxy 3. So you want a game that is exactly like Super Mario Galaxy, or do you want specifically like just the themology to be in the style of Galaxy? Like, what do you mean by that? Because do you consider Odyssey to be Galaxy 3? The style of Galaxy. You don't consider Odyssey to be... You don't consider Odyssey to be Galaxy 3? Odyssey is in the veins of Sunshine and Mario 64. Galaxy was the next step of Sunshine. But also, like, I'm just confused about what, like, so do you want it, like, so you want to, like, do levels and then get kicked out of them? Or, like, you don't want the collectathon kind of like Donkey Kong or Odyssey? Or do you want just, like... I'm just confused about why you think that Odyssey is different than Galaxy. Other than, like, gameplay-wise. But gameplay-wise, it sounds like you... don't want them to change it. I don't know. What does everybody think? I think Odyssey's a miracle video game. Like, full on. It's really, really, really good. Hence why they gave Donkey Kong the same treatment. You gotta get that. I don't know. See, here's the thing. Like, you can... Frosty, I think the statement is that you want Galaxy 3... I think that it's a valid statement. I wasn't putting your opinion down. You want that classic freaking... You want that classic, you know, the freaking... But like, if Odyssey wasn't Mario Galaxy, then why was Mario Galaxy only been showing Odyssey things? Like, who to think about? I don't know why, but like, to me, you know how like Zelda, like you can flat out say, God, I want the Wind Waker 3. You can say that. You can say, God, I want Twilight Princess 2. Because those games are very, very specific. They are they are stylized in a specific way. They have characters. They have this and that. Mario isn't really like that. Mario is very like the next game is the best game. Does that make sense? Like, Mario, that's why I said, like, if like we're gonna be getting whatever the next 3D Mario game that the 3D World team is working on. That's my, if we're gonna get a new Mario game this year, which again I'll be shocked about it. You know, we're gonna get something like whatever that team is working on, because I don't know what that team's been working on. You know what I mean? I have no idea what that team has been working on. They've got some they know what they're doing. Like, Bowser's a Furry's great, dude. Bowser's a Furry is a great little morsel of a video game. So like I've been very wondering what that team has been up to. I mean, they know how. It's so funny because to me, Mario 3D World, like, it was not good. It wasn't good on the Wii U. Mario 3D World to me was I was expecting Galaxy 3. I was expecting Odyssey when Mario 3D World came out. And it's funny because I loved 3D Land. I loved 3D Land. but it wasn't until I played 3D World on Switch that I got it. That I understood, oh, wait, this game's slick. This game's got some movement. This game's slick. It's got the themology. It's got them like that. Again, it's got that drawing Mario theme song. You know? Where you learn how to draw Mario. Actually, that was Mario 3D. That was Mario 3D Land. Sorry, but it's got that. It's got that song. It's got the freaking oh my god, what's the this one, the freaking, where is it? This one. It's got that. And then, I mean, it ends with the freaking this thing, the love letters. Though God, that level's disgusting. That level, I beat that level, and that was one of the hardest. That took me 3 days of streaming. Was anybody in chat around when I beat Mario? When I beat Mario 3D Land, Mario 3D World's final level, Champions Road. That is probably one of the hardest levels in the entire franchise. That level is no, it means business, bro. It means business. That was the level that you have to like go beat every single level with every character or something like that. Is that what it was? Or you had to get a golden flag on every single level in order to unlock it. It was really obnoxious to unlock. It's one of the hardest levels ever, and it took me forever to beat it. I was streaming it, and we had real good viewers at the time. We had real good viewers. I was also killing it on TikTok. Splatoon 3 has a Champions Road level. Does it really? I enjoyed Splatoon 3, but I didn't really get into it as much as like other games, you know? No, it's not. They're gonna wait and put out Splatoon 4 after they're done with the Splatoon whatever. The frog's in here, isn't it? They're probably going to do what they did with Donkey Kong and make the game run at 4K 60. That's what I would do. Oh, they did? Oh. I didn't realize it ran at 4K 60. That's cool. What's that song from Splatoon that's just all like burping? Hey, Brooke. Hi, Lily. It's the one that goes. Bleh, 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 bleh. But yeah, it's not a major update. That's every single player song. But they have Splatoon Raiders on the way and 4 eventually. They're not going to give 3. Yeah. Splatoon 4 will happen after Raiders, if not already in development. No, you can't. Splatoon burp song. No, it's not. God damn it, Dark. I'm mad that you're right. There's no, there's the one that goes there's the one I'm looking at is like, hold on. Splatoon's got some tunes, by the way. Which one is this? That one's real good. I'm thinking of this one. Yeah. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Wait, what do you mean it goes insane for being penis music? Because the other one I was trying to find is from the Octo expansion. It's the Splatoon. It's penis music. I don't think it's called penis music. There's Bussy. There's what's the freaking Splatoon 2 Octo expansion? I'll never forget it. The Splatoon 2. Oh, it's just it goes insane. I'm looking for there's one that from the Octo expansion. And it's you guys will know which one I'm talking about once you hear it. Is it this one? No. God, there's this one song. And you'll know, is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, listen to what she's saying and you tell me what she's saying. Because all I keep hearing, obviously, is "suck my effing pussy." That is all I hear with that song. And I'm like, and it's called "Nasty Majesty." That's the name of the song from the Splatoon 2 Octo expansion. Yeah, that's all I hear. Splatoon, I've never heard of it referred to as penis music. I want to hear that. I want to know if that's a real terminology or if that's just something. But it Splatoon music goes hard. Splatoon music does not hold back. It's really good. It's late enough. It's 12:15. The kids that were watching me play Zelda are gone. I think that we will. I think at the end of February we will get a Nintendo Direct. But there is currently enough titles that are coming out that Nintendo does not need to. You know? Ethan, no. Subscribing for 77 months. 77. Ethan! Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm telling you, it's next week. It's not next week. There's no way that there's a Nintendo Direct next week. It's all you're in full tinfoil hat mode, my guy. This is a Nintendo Direct, I promise.
certified hood classic.
The fart reverb really added to it. What a thing. What a thing. What a sound, man. Could you imagine like being like, I don't know, a record label or whatever, you know, publishing music, and somebody comes into your room and they're just like, homie, I'm the best damn penis music producer in the world. I produce the best damn penis music. Don't clip that out of context, by the way. Oh, man. I don't know. I always enjoyed Splatoon 2, Splatoon as well. The fact that we got 2 Splatoon like video games on Switch is kind of insane. We had Splatoon 2 when the console released, and then they dropped Splatoon 3. Isn't that wild? Like to think about. Normally you get 1 entry for a title per video game. They flat out were just like, and I think 2 DLCs. You had 2 DLCs as well. You had the Octo expansion, and then you had Splatoon 3, which had what's that roguelite, which was an absolute blast. The roguelite was really good. So, yeah, Side Order. I was enjoying that game so much I was playing it off stream because I like roguelites. They totally recoded it. What are you talking about? They totally redid it. They rebuilt it from the ground up. Also, that's not how Nintendo works. Look at Call of Duty. Do they make DLC every year? No, they make a new game every year. Quote unquote. The thing about Splatoon, though, is that it takes place in the downfall timeline of Mario. Did you know about that? Splatoon takes place in the downfall timeline of the Mario universe. Specifically after Mario loses in Mario Sunshine and the gloop takes over. In this scenario, Bowser Jr. wins, killing Mario, taking Princess Peach. We gotta get Adam back in the sub squad. We gotta get everybody back in the sub squad. I'll wait for the ads to be done. I don't want to explain it twice, you know? Real Colors playing Age of the Imprisoned. Where's there a cave I've not done? There's apparently a cave here.
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast. Proceed north.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Proceed a short distance northwest.
Welcome back, Adam. Yeah, we gotta get you back in the sub squad, homie. You gotta search for the classic $5. No, what I was saying.
Guidance
Okay.
deactivating.
So the way it works, what I was saying before. So Splatoon takes place if Mario dies in Mario Sunshine, because what happens is Bowser Jr. continues to wreak havoc with the pollution and loses control over the goop, and the goop kills him, and then basically starts spreading across the world, causing a global warming and pollution. And then everybody in the Mario series dies except for the bloopers. The bloopers, which can live in the ink. Every other character dies. And so bloopers evolve into the octolings and the squids. I'm not. No, this is 100%. I'm 100% true. It is true. It's literally true. There's too much evidence. I just keep opening treasure chests. Is the idea I just keep opening random treasure chests? This is gonna kill me. Are they all green rupees? Yeah, do you not trust me? Hey, pants.
Huh?
We got him. Well, I haven't died in the game yet. There's like a million chests in here. How did you do that? We tailed you, admit, but we never thought you'd actually find it. We've been hunting treasure down here. We know the rules. Finders keepers.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I was gonna say the counter. The fiercest deity? It's true. I generate all of my dying clips using Nano Banana. It's like that terrible Twitch streamer, the anime girl that is like the second top subscribed streamer of all time, because AI companies are using her as money laundering. Dude, I wish companies would use, I wish Twitch would use me as money laundering. Yes, I do. That's one hell of a, like, God, I wish I was that guy. I think that the channel's terrible, but he went from like being an absolute nobody a couple months ago to making, I think somewhere, I don't even know. I think his math is somewhere like Yeah, I think his math is like $50,000 to $60,000 a month guaranteed right now, with paid subs, and then everything else is gifted. It's quite intense. All right, folks, I think I'm going to wrap up here. But I just want to say thanks so much for hanging out with me. Oh, when we come back tomorrow, we will go find Zelda. We did make a %, so that was pretty cool. Heroes of Time 2, everybody. Heroes of Time 2 coming at you in March. We got Souls at the beginning of March or end of February. Thank you, Lily. I'll be sure to stay live longer tomorrow night. But I just want to say thanks so much, folks, for being here. Let's go raid somebody. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? We're going to go raid Cinder Blaze, who's playing Tamagotchi Life. Cinder I met at MagFest. We're going to go raid them. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching, folks. You are absolutely incredible. I appreciate you very, very much. We'll be back live tomorrow. Tomorrow here on the channel. Tomorrow. And let's go say hi to Cinder. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. And be prepared, folks, because lots more news coming up in the next couple of weeks. So stick around the channel. I appreciate you very much, and have a great night. Go say hi to Cinder for me. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. Bye, everybody.